Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see. I think Planet Crafter still works this way, but let's see if it does or not. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. I did so much planet hopping last time, I don't even remember where I'm at or what I was doing. Of course, that's also because I'm about half senile, but that's beside the point. Okay, so I'm on. Yeah. I forget the name of this place. Selenia or something like that. Alright, so I was working on storage. So I got this. Got that going. I don't remember if I had the rocket bringing anything back yet. I'm starting to think, though, I should have put the rockets and stuff a little closer, but maybe I'll build me a rover. Let's see. What is... I'll pin the recipe for that. I'll have to build all of the upgrades and stuff for the rover again, but I guess that's alright. So let's go see if I had anything from over here. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. So still got the prime, so let's see. 3 aluminum, 2 super alloys, and iridium rod. Took me a minute. So I need 3 aluminum, 2 super alloys, and an iridium rod. Alright, so that leaves me with 19. Ooh. So let's see. 3. 3 sixes is 18, so I should be able to do 6. So let's find. There they are, circuit boards. 6, and then I can do 12 super alloy, and I can make 6 more storage cabinets. Wait a minute, why is it adding? Oh, it's adding them up there, that's why. So I should have 14 now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Okay, because that's 2 for the rover and then the rest for. Okay. So we launched that. And I need oxygen and water. Which I could pop in this thing and get some oxygen right quick. I don't know if I've still got any water left over here. If not, I guess I'll just pass out and respawn. Yeah, I got some water. Let's see, I got storage, got this. And I got living quarters. I wonder if I should add. Is that the one? It's the bow dome. There's the living compartment with dome. I don't know if I want to add that to this or not. So I don't really need the extra room, which you don't really need the living compartment anyway. It's just mainly for aesthetics and extra storage. Yeah, wow, that's a working. I'm gonna work on expanding this decking area here. And probably the next thing I'm gonna do is set up a drone station and start working on making some drones. Need to make some more ore extractors so I can at least start getting the basic materials delivered to my storage. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Hopefully it don't say, oh, well, you got to reach this number of whatever to build this. Hopefully it'll just let me do it. But if not, I'll just have to wait on it. So I saw they released the 2.5 experimental for 7 days. I was going to wait till they release the stable version to update though. Oh. What did I come back in here for? I'm going to go ahead and take this all the way out, even with the upstairs part, or as closest to even as I can get in there. I'm out of iron already. Okay. So let's see what I got in here that I might could use. Well, I've got the rods I need for that. I'm sure I got those for something else. I wonder if I would have the stuff to make one of these. Probably not. So I might have to have that shipped over. I'm pretty sure I don't have it here. I do have one. I could just use that one. And then I would still need 3 circuit boards. I might probably get those. I know I saw some stuff I could break down somewhere. Let me go see if it's over near the where my rockets and stuff are. Also check the chest. There's one. Yeah, I'm part mountain goat. And walk down damn near sheer faces. But I can't walk through invisible walls. Oh, that's right, I can't get into this one. I was thinking there was one of these I could get into, though. Is this one over here, maybe? Probably gonna pass out before I can figure out how to get in here. That's alright, though. If I do, I do. Just means I got to start the walk all over again. And maybe remember to bring some oxygen canisters with me this time. Instead of just running off all willy-nilly. like a crazy man. Looks like some of these panels might be missing glass. I wonder if I could maybe. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Gonna hit me with one of them invisible walls that I can't get past, or ceiling, or whatever you gonna call it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought there might be some missing panels up here, but they ain't. But I'm past that anyway, so it don't matter. I got any I got one oxygen canister. Go ahead and eat and drink, get that back up. And I'm gonna head this way. See what I can find down here near my original landing site. Maybe by the time I get done doing all this, my rocket with my stuff will be back to build my garage, and then I can start working on building another rover. I mean, I could planet hop one of the other ones, grab a rover from there and bring it back, but then I got to build another rocket twice. And then if I need to go back to that planet or something, then I'd have to remember to bring the rover back with me. So, ooh, starting to get some water around here. Nice. Still a lot of material down here to harvest too. I'm getting water. Probably won't be too much longer till. Well, no, then again, it did take a while to get a breathable atmosphere on the Prime planet, so. That's where I'm headed, is over yonder. Now I should be able to pop into my landing pod over here from where I initially came here and refill my oxygen. I'm guessing it's back this way. Unless it disappeared when I came back from the other planet. It's just got the one over there. Which may be the case, because I don't see it. I know it ain't that far away. Now, I do have my oxygen canister, luckily. And if worse comes to worse, I probably could find enough stuff down here to build the basic, whatever you call it. And then use cobalt and make me some more oxygen. Yeah, craft, the tier 2 craft station. I was trying to think. It must have deleted my original thing when I came back from the other planet. There's I'll take that. No circuit boards there. None there. And none there. Dadgummit. Maybe I'll find some over here. Nope. There we go. I'll take that fusion cell as well. Because I'm sure I was hanging on to that other one for some reason. What reason? I don't know. But I'm sure there was a reason. Need to build that bridge up there. Might do that next. Or I might just wait, because once I get these drones going, they'll be bringing iron from the ore extractor over to the base. So I can just grab it from there. Yeah, I managed to do it without going all the way down and hitting the water, which is nice. Just in the nick of time. I'm going to put the drone station right here. There we go. Tier 2 drones. And I'll unpin that one. I'll put that in here. I grab the rocket. That, I don't have any explosive powder. Might find some in one of these chests though. And we'll need another circuit board. Which my rocket should be back by now, so I'll grab stuff out of that, build the garage for the rover. And then I might, let's see. Could just bring over enough stuff to build like 6 drones, I think. Let's see, 4, yeah, because 4 and 6 is 24. And it takes 4 components. So let's see, I would need 6 rocket engines. Six circuit boards. Six super alloy. And 6 explosive powders. Where did it go? Well, it's done that shit again. I thought it was because it just went shoo, and that was the end of it. You didn't hear the longer. Okay. So the guidance chip on that rocket's a little on the slow side. It's a little dumb. But that's okay. Still gets the job done. I don't know if it'll let me put this here or not. Oh, it will. Okay, that'll work because that gives me enough room to drive it there. see, these take silicon. Let me grab a drink of water right quick. I can grab some iron. Yeah, shit, let me go build this storages first. Get we ain't got stuff of this clogging up my inventory. I'm out of stuff now. So let's go see if I can find some iron. I'll just gather some from down here if I can find it. Let's see, I'm gonna pick up a bit of silicon too so I can make some railings on the back side of that garage there. I didn't bother to count how many I need. But I can kind of guess. Let's see, 1, 2. It might not let me build them on parts of that anyway. Let's see. I get one more silicon, then I'll just get iron. That'll probably be enough to do me for the time being anyway. If I need more, I can always come back and get more. I'll just keep grabbing iron till I either run out of space or oxygen, whichever comes first. Doesn't always feel so dark around here. So dark out here, fellas got to use his flashlight in what ought to be daytime. Looks like I might pass out before my inventory gets full. Yeah, the darkness consumes me. Now, do I really need all this room up here? No. Does it make me feel better like I ain't about to fall off the back of it if I'm over here doing stuff? Yes. I don't guess it's going to let me put it there, but that's alright. Put it a little closer, but I kind of don't want to do that in case it interferes with the damn rover. It's a little off center, but it won't let me center it, so it'll have to do. I mean, why couldn't you just let me put it over to the edge of the ramp like you do the other? So I need fabric, uranium, and 2 rocket engines. Got 1 rocket engine, no uranium, no fabric. Yeah, that's okay. So I have the interplanetary exchange rocket. Yeah, I can use the rest of this iron to work on the deck out here. I don't necessarily need it right this minute, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Let's see, it's due. Did say I was gonna work on this bridge. I kind of wanted to go a little wider here, which I might be able to once I get rid of these. So it'd be easier with the rover. I have to ramp it up when I get close over here because that looks to be a bit taller. out of iron. Almost got all the way across though. Oh, I guess I could unpin this now. Top my oxygen off right quick. Rocket should be back by now. And I might send it off again for stuff to build more ore collectors or extractors, yeah. I only got the 2 of them right now. So let's see how many more I would need just for the basic shit. Let's see. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 5 more. So that's for my drones. So for the rover, I need 2 rocket engines. Uranium. Cloth. Silicon. Silicon I can get here. Where the hell is the fabric at? I know it's got some. Oh shit. I must be blind. There's the smart fabric. Oh, I bet it used it all for making that. I bet that's what it is. Oh shit. I guess I could get some silk though. I believe it was 2 to make 1 fabric. So I thought I saw that on here somewhere. Maybe I didn't. There it is. Let's go ahead and grab 4. Pop in here. I'm gonna look and see what it takes to make some of the upgrades for the rover and have it bring that stuff back too. Probably ain't gonna be able to do all of it, but I can do a good chunk of it. equipment increase 1. So I need 2 of those at least. I need 2 of those. Well, that's all fabric stuff, so I think what I need to do instead is silk generator. So I need 3 silkworms. Rest I can get here. So I know I saw a zeolite in a chest around. I don't know if it was this one or not. Nope, not this one. There's me another rocket engine though. So I mean, probably eventually I can find what I need right here to make some of this stuff, but I'd have to do a lot of exploring, and it's way easier just to run over here and grab it. Because it's better to have the rover when I go do all that exploring anyway, because that way I can at least hop back in the rover, get my fill of oxygen. If I had the oxygen atmosphere already, it wouldn't be no big deal. So I need an iridium. Actually, I think I need 2 of them. Let me go ahead and grab another super alloy. I've got obsidian all over the place out here, and silkworms. Since I got room, I'll go ahead and grab several of them. Shit, I only got 3. Yep, I reckon that'll have to do then. I was going to get like 6 of them to make 2 of those so I could get it going a little quicker, but that's okay. Because once I get a lot of this stuff built, it's probably going to be a while before I need cloth for anything again anyway. Now, let's see, the other one. So I know that one's got iron, this one's getting titanium, yep. I better check to make sure that I got these supplying it. make sure I got storage is set up to receive it, and then I'll build the drones. And they can get busy. And titanium. Oh, I should have looked at the water thing. I could have set that up down there in the... Oh. Hey, Several, how you doing today? Ain't bringing back no titaniums yet. That's okay. I'm doing all right. Let's see, I think I've got storage now for these. Maybe. Possibly. Let's take a gander and find out. Yeah. So we got Blazar quartz. Magnetar quartz. Quasars. And solars. Let's see what other stuff I might find. Let's see, this should be uranium rods. And I'll think about what to put in that stuff later. Let's see, the aluminum. I think the one that's got ice in it is full. Super alloy, obsidian. So I got room for all that up here. Yeah, the ice one is full, so I got aluminum. Super alloy, obsidian, and pulsar quartz. It's the water life collector. That's the fish farm. Here we go, lake water collector, 3 bioplastic nuggets. I'll worry about that when I get this other stuff done, because I don't think I can pin any more recipes without deleting ones I already got up there. Which actually, I can unpin the drone now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna order some more stuff through the Sears and Roebuck catalog over here with rocket engines. Yeah, the rocket ain't back yet, deadgum. $102. Right, I'm gonna hop in here and I'll wait on that while I take a quick outhouse break. So I will be right back. Alrighty. I heard a blink as soon as I put my head on. Yeah, I'm almost out of water. That's okay. Actually, I think I drank my last water. Oops. Alright, let me build some stuff here. I was going to go ahead and get it to bring back the stuff for the water collector, but I need to build some of this stuff and clear some of these pinned blueprints off my screen. Got too much going on at one time. I still gotta make the cloth and grab a silicone. Shit. See, did I do that in here? Nope, that's in here. Nope. Yeah, let me go ahead and pass out. Much as I pass out in this game, you'd think I was a town drunk. Kind of like Otis on the Andy Griffith Show. So I need silicon. Looking for silicon. Grab some iron while I'm down here too. Let's see. I got places for that. Don't have storage for the rest of that just yet. But I'll get there. There's some more ice over here. I'll grab that and turn it into some more water. Since I drank all I had, then I can build me a water collector. I won't need ice to make water anymore. Guess it would help if I hit the right button, wouldn't it? I forget this is a little faster. Let me build this right quick. Now I can eat something. And I'll turn this ice into water. Go ahead and drink one of those. Let's see. What else do I need for that thing? Zeolite, oxygen. I have some zeolite here. No, don't have any more oxygen left either. Alright, it's a zeolite. I know I saw some in one of these trunks around here. Oh, these must refill. Because I'm sure I got all of that out of this one. Interesting. I've not seen any of the others do that. I might have to test that theory out though. Alright, so I need a couple cobalts to make the oxygen. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any zeolite around here though. Guess it's in a chest somewhere, which I was thinking there was some more chests close by somewhere. It might have been over here in these buildings. Oh wait, I never did get into those, did I? It was these over. This one over here. Might run out of oxygen before I can get a hold of it though. Gotta be quick, like a bunny. Nope, not that one. There we go. I'll go ahead and grab anything that I've got storage for already. I'll take these because I know I'll need them for some stuff soon. More than likely. Saw that blue there and thought it was a chest. I'm gonna pass out here in a minute though. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, I'll just wait and pass out. Respawn. Alright, so let me make the oxygen. Let's see. This is going to be production of everything, and then that was going to be storage. Actually, I could set this up in here because it ain't that big. Let me find the dad blasted thing. There it is. I'll have that supply. Silk. So let's see. Fabric, smart fabric, area sample. So let's do this that way then. Fabric. Smart fabric. I think the next thing was bacteria sample, but I'll check again. Well, let's see how many storages is left. 3. So I'll try to remember the next 3 things. So bacteria sample, bioplastic nugget, and I'm going to do explosive powder. That way I can keep the 3 fertilizers together. So bacteria sample, bioplastic nugget, and explosive powder. Bacteria sample, bioplastic nugget, and explosive powder. Bacteria sample. Bioplastic nuggets and explosive powder. And then I'll do the fertilizer on the first 3 there. So got to build them first though. Alright, so I can unpin that now. Let's see, let me put that here. So it's a iridium rod, osmium rod, and quasar quartz, magnetar quartz, blazar quartz, let's see. I gotta do that at the thing. I'm gonna hang on to everything else for the time being because I need to see what I need 2 silicon, I know that. So let me go find a couple of them. So that'll let me build the 2 chips I need to build the second one. Tier 2 recycling machine. Interesting. Wonder what that does. I shall have to look and see once I get done with this. Ah, shit, I'm missing a super alloy. I remember there being one in this. Nope. Might be one in storage though. So I think I put a couple in there a while ago that I picked up randomly. There we go. Alright, so I still need another super alloy. Shit. Yeah, let me grab the water. Oh, I got them all on me already. Okay. Yeah, I guess time to send a rocket off for more stuff for storage containers, and then grab an extra super alloy. Let's see. Break out the calculator. 8. Should have remembered that. So it'll be 8. Circuit boards. And then I'll just get a bunch of super alloy for the rest of it. It should leave me with enough to make 8 storage containers. It'll leave me 1 extra. And while I'm here, go ahead and gather that obsidian. It's right here in my teeth. I'll grab whatever is in this that I have storage for. So rods, smart cloth, aluminum, osmium. So I got storage for all that. Just didn't leave much in there, so we'll see if more stuff shows up in there. Shit, I should have made one for the silk. Alright, let's see. So I'll do it this way. And bacteria sample. This will be smart fabric. This will be regular fabric. Then this, I'll make silk. That way what I use to make the fabric is right here next to the fabric. I got uranium rod. I got another uranium rod down here. I guess I could do that and then organize it. Iron, nope, not full yet. Magnetar quartz, obsidian. I guess I should hang on to one of these. Osmium. Zeolite. And an iridium rod. Okay. So far, nothing else has showed up in there, so we'll give it some time. But I'll put these in here. Let's see. So I'm waiting on a super alloy for that. So let me set this up. Okay, I already got that set to supply silk. So I just need to set this up to receive it. Demand. Silk. Sure, I'm gonna make that over here. So I know I'm gonna need a bunch of the fabric for making the extra storage and stuff for the rover. So go ahead and do that. Let's go see if the rocket is back yet. Ooh, I'm seeing some green over yonder. I ain't checked on the progress screen in a while, so. Nope, it ain't back yet. $180 seconds. So after a water cycle, so next will be vegetation. Take some of this and build onto some stuff here while I'm waiting on the rocket to come back. Just don't really need it, but I like making it look right anyway. Now why won't that snap on the underside of there like it does to the upper side? Something ain't right. Oh well. Out of iron already. Grab a shit ton of it. I'll work on the bridge a little bit. Which the rocket may be back by now, but long way down. I don't think I'll make it on my own. That was the last movie I ever saw in a theater. Good enough. And yes, I do realize I'm about to pass out from lack of food and water. But so that just means I don't have to walk back to base. Of course, I'm working my way back over there anyway. Might actually have to move that garage down a bit. And I'm out of iron again. So let's see. What I'm going to do is take these 2 rows. Move them down here. Put it on that part, so I'll just move it over here. Which eventually they'll all be gone anyway. Let me go. Wait a minute. Yeah, I still need to. Trying to think of so many different things that I want to do at one time. I'm starting to lose track of what I need to do the things that I want to do. Like what stuff I need to have brought over and whatever. That's alright though. I get it all figured out sooner or later. So let me unpin that, unpin that, unpin that. So there's my tier 2. Was there any more to the equipment increase? I don't think there was. So I got speed, inventory. I'm not going to worry about speed. Logistics, beacon, oxygen, and lights. So let's do the inventory increase next. So I need 2 of those. How many super alloys I got left? Oh, I forgot. I gotta go make my storages. I better do that because sure I'm lined up here. It's not wanting to line up just right. Yeah, it's going to be a little off, I guess. It's a little far back. Right, so that should work. Three more. And that's all I can do. Alright, so it says make this one explosive powder. And then we'll do, well, actually I could do it the way it's done over yonder now. Fertilizer. Tier 2 fertilizer. Tier 3 fertilizer. And then explosive powder. And I don't remember what was after that. Oh, mutagens. Up through tier 4. I think there's 4. Yeah, that works out just right. Mutagen. Tier 2. Mutagen. Tier 3 mutagen. And tier 4 mutagen. So what else is left? Those will all go explosives, I guess will be the next one. Because the larvae, those go in a different room. Those I don't use. And those will go on the farm whenever I get that built. So explosives will be the next thing. Okay, so let me see how many stuff I'm gonna need. So I need 2 of those, so that's 2 super alloys. I'm gonna go ahead and bring back fabric too. So there's 1, 3, 6 fabric. So 2 super alloy and 6 fabric. Let me just write this shit down because I know damn well I ain't gonna remember. 2 super alloy, 6 fabric. All of that I can get here. All of that I can get here. So I need 3 super alloy. And I won't worry about that for right now. Well, actually, I might as well go ahead because I probably won't have room. So 2 circuit boards. 2 bioplastic nuggets. 1 osmium rod. and 1 super alloy rod. Alright, so I got my shopping list now. So that'll take up 15 slots. Tell you what, then let's see. Start building some of the stuff in the bio lab. Find equipment for that. Break items down into their core components. Horn of. I'm not seeing this shit. I must be blind. Because there's the genetic extractor. There's that. And is this it? Incubator. Yeah, that's what I want to build. So for that, I need 4 super alloys now. 1 tree bark. 1 tier 2 fertilizer. And 1 oxygen. I'll just go ahead and bring it back from there. Shit, I'm about to pass out black oxygen. Luckily, I can refill that right here. Alright. Just need 4 of those. Oh, that's right, I didn't have fabric in here because it's being made. Could get some more silk though. Twelve of those will make 6 fabric. Shit, I can't even. Circuit boards. I was writing my list down at a weird angle, so now I can't really read my writing to it, which is a little unusual because normally I'm really good. I mean, I can write forwards, backwards. I can write to where you can read it from the other side of the paper or in a mirror. A lot of weird things I can do when it comes to writing, but I was writing at like a 45-degree angle, which does not work too well. Okay, bioplastic nugget. Now that I got a little better light on it, I can see a little better. Shit, I only got 1. Osmium. It'll be up here. I might look and see. Of course, I might run out of room before I get all this since I have to do the silk instead of the fabric. Which I got some osmium. Super alloy rod. Tree bark. I'm sure I got a bunch of that over there. I just got to find it on the list. There it is, tree bark. Tier 2 fertilizer. Find that. Tier 2 fertilizer and oxygen. Alright. So let me go over here and see what it takes to make a bioplastic nugget, because I guess I'm going to have to make one of those anyway. Which, if I could have got both of them, that would have been a full load for the thing. So I was right dead on. Even though I wasn't really trying to be. But maybe I can find stuff to make one. I don't. Probably not, because I think it takes some. Might take bacteria samples and shit. No, it takes mushroom, 2 mushroom, silicon, and water. So I would need 2 mushrooms. I didn't have room for anyway. I got seeds. I guess farms is going to be the next thing I'm probably going to have to do. Yeah, actually, I need to start making stuff in here. So things like the cooking station, the cabinets, or countertops as they call, fridge. Okay, let's see. So while I'm waiting on that, let me move all of this out the way. Park you there for the time being. Yep. Actually, you know what? I think I might have a better idea. But I just attach it onto the end of the deck here. If it'll attach, it will. Oh, now, hope I can get this out of here now. Oh yeah. So I guess if I couldn't, I could always just go up there and recall the thing. Of course, I'm going to build some structure under there now, but that's okay. So now, yeah, still got plenty of iron. So I can fill these in. Oops. go. That worked out nicely, I do believe. Can't see a dadgum thing though. It's getting so dadgum dark. Now. Need more iron. But I need more oxygen too anyway. Let's see. That might be enough to finish. Nope. Need 2 more. Kind of wished I'd have moved that over one now. There we go. Now the railings. Silicon, okay. Bam. Let's see how many am I going to need over here to finish this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9. Grab 12 just in case. I'd rather grab a few extra than have to run back to grab more if I don't get enough. So now I have a bridge, and I think what I want to do is add that in there, and I think I'm going to do the same right here. Just one reason why I grabbed the extra. Now eventually I might even widen this out one more. Just to make sure my dumb ass don't drive off side of it. Alright, let's go. Just saw the rocket coming down over there at the corner of my eye. Just as I was fixing to say, let's go see if the rocket's back. Indeed it is. Because I saw it come back. I'll grab all this. Turn all that silk into fabric, and then I can see what else I need to make the storage upgrades, and then I'll look at the rest of the upgrades. You know, I might take this out one more. So I need 2 silicon. Silicon and a magnetar quartz. I might have that in here. I'm sure I've got a magnetar quartz. I don't know about the silicon though. So there's that. I got 1. Yeah, might as well just grab 2. If I got to go out and grab 1, I might as well grab 2 while I'm out there and just leave that and be. That's probably the next thing I ought to do is bring more stuff over to build more ore extractors so I can at least have all of the very basic stuff. Because then at least I can make some of the other stuff and don't have to rely on bringing it over all the time. Because eventually that shit's gonna run out. Some of it will anyway. Some of it's replenished, but a few of it is not. Shit, I forgot shit. Each one, you gotta make 2 of the damn things. So I'm gonna need 2 more silicon, 2 more fabric, 2 more super alloys. Yep, fire. Yeah, I gotta eat and drink too. Tell you what. Let me just send this motherfucking rocket back over yonder and get 25 fucking super alloys. 'Cause that's the one thing I seem to keep needing a lot of and don't have. So. And they're being mined over there, so there's no point in not bringing them over. See, I got like 361 of them over there. I might have stuff to build. Another one of these. Should probably do silicone next since I'm using a lot of that. So I'm guessing the super alloy rod I've got on me, I've got for making something. What the fuck was I gonna make with that needed a tree bark? And oh, I think it was the, or was it this thing? Alright, let me build that right quick now. So I'm gonna build it right here. And what did I need all of that stuff for? I don't remember now. Oh, maybe it was the, yeah, that's what it was, the lake water collector. Maybe. Or no, it was probably the other upgrades to the thingamabob. Anyway, and we go ahead and just make some more cloth, I guess. Alright, so that'll take care of that. So if I want to move this out one, it won't interfere with this except for the steps, but I might be able to leave a gap and put the steps facing the other way. Or I could. Could do it this way. Let me just put the stairs over here. No, because then I gotta leave that open. So that doesn't work. Could put them over here. Because once I'm past this area, I've got a little bit more room to play with, so maybe turn the stairs. Let me do it that way. Damn it, why not? Alright, so let's move this over to here and see if it'll work here. Okay, it'll work there. I guess that works. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 iron. There we go, it gives me a little bit more breathing room. Coming in and out of here. Run over here and go down the steps if I want to. I got my ramp going down for the rover. My bridge going over to yonder. Yeah, of course it'll unclutter things when I get rid of those. So yeah, that works out fine, I think. Maybe put me some railings along here. And let's go see. I doubt the rocket's back yet. It's probably still got a couple minutes left, but we'll see. "162 seconds. After this, I might see if there's enough stuff on the other planet to make a couple more of the fusion generators. And if I can do that, I'll get rid of them solar panels over yonder. Which I've probably got enough juice to do me now that I don't need them solar panels, but I just want to make sure I got plenty enough that I don't have to worry for a while building. Let's see, let me go back and unpin this fucking thing for now. Because I want to finish I guess I could pin the recipes since I cleared all that other stuff. I want to finish all the upgrades to the rover. And then I'll start working on some other stuff. Still need one more super alloy. And I need at least 2 silicon for that. Need to make 2 of those. 1 of those. And 1 of those. And that should do it. Because I didn't do any of the speed increases. Logistics I'm not really worried about. Which I might do that at some point, but oh, I just saw the rocket coming back. I should have enough fabric to finish out the storage upgrades. So I'm just gonna have this bring back all that other stuff too. So I need 2 sulfur. 2 cobalt. 2 silicon. 5 zeolite. 2 oxygen. And an osmium. That'll do my other upgrades. So I need to go grab some silicon. Shit. Should have grabbed some oxygen and stuff first. Maybe I can grab it before I pass out, then I'll just teleport back. I doubt I'll make it back in time. But that's okay. Yeah, I'll just stand here and let it take me. Let the darkness consume me. And then I'll respawn. Oh shit, I respawned over here. Oh well. I got enough to get me back over here. Yeah, I wish instead of putting that right on the back of that, I would have put another single one on the back and then moved this over one. So I would have had a little bit more room at the bottom here, but it's fine either way. Because I do like to have a little bit of elbow room, you know. Alright, so we make 2 more of these. I still need osmium. For that one, I might have one. Let me go see. 'Cause I probably picked one up out of a chest. Yep, just one. That's all I need, though. Still need one more fabric. Yep, I should have enough silk now to make that. I only need 2. Yeah. So I didn't really bother counting a while ago how many I needed or whatever. Now, tier 3. So now I'm waiting on stuff to make 2 of those so I can make that, and I've got some solar quartz. And oh shit, I only got stuff to make 1 of those. Damn it. Oh, I only need to make 1 of those and 1 of those. Okay. So it's just this one that I need to make 2 and then that. Okay. Now let me go ahead and grab the solar quartz I need for that. And then that way I should have everything when the rocket comes back. I'll just wait till I'm done with this before I start putting that super alloy. I don't think I need it for any of the rest of it. Be my luck, I'd put it all up, and yeah, I do need at least 1 for that one. So I guess I can put all of them away but 1. Just happen to think, oh, just look over at your pen recipes, dumbass. It'll tell you. I guess if I really wanted to do that, I could get rid of that and that, build a room there, and then move this over 1. See what I need to build a room. Just 2 iron and a titanium, and I should have that in storage. Two iron and titanium. And I'm gonna have to move that too. So there we go. shit. Need to do something with this first. No, fuck it. Just drop it on the ground. Pick it all back up and put it back in here once I've moved it. Now stick it up here for the time being. That's done. Now I can take this apart and move it over. So there. Put my window there. Put that there, and then I need to move this. Can't deconstruct items inventory full. There we go. Need another iron and a cobalt. Do I have any cobalt in storage? No. Grab a couple iron. Where's the rest of the stuff that was in here? I guess it's under that mess. Might well make a few extra. See, is a rocket back? Yeah. Yep, short one, cobalt. Dadgummit. That's another one laying there. There we go. Now I'll go grab stuff out of here. I can make the rest of the upgrades for the rover. And then I'll see about making some more ore extractors for basic materials. So I need to recount, see how many I need to make there. Because I done got distracted doing all this other shit. And forgot how many of those I needed. Morning hydration level low. That's okay. I'll deal with that soon enough. Yeah, we got all the storage now. And we should have lights. We got the beacon. Let me unpin the shit in here first. Else I forget. Shit. Unpin that. Oh, that and that. You know, for the time being, I'm gonna stick all that shit in here because I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna build with that. Let's see, what I could do now is drive the rover over there. Then don't have to worry about oxygen, which I didn't really have to worry about anyway. Since I got the capsule over here, I can step into to refill my oxygen. But so I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need stuff to make 5 of them. So I need 5 of each of the 3 rods. Because of course I've already got the titanium, so I need 5 osmium rods. 5 super alloy rods. And 5 iridium rods. And let's see. Let's see if I got stuff to do that in here now. So 3 bioplastic nuggets. Got the rest of the stuff. I don't have bioplastic nuggets. Maybe I can bring some mushrooms back. Oh, I do. Alright, good. Let's see, I know magnesium was a part of that, so I might as well go ahead and bring the other stuff. Sure, it's easy enough to find here, but magnesium, aluminum, and superalloy. Kind of hate sending it off without a full order of stuff, but it's not like I got to worry about making fuel for it or anything, so it don't really matter that much. I hate the camera on this thing. Don't want to stay where you put it. And it's a bit sensitive, so it's a little herky-jerky. Which another good thing about having this setup is I've got plenty of room here to run around and grab stuff out of the back of there. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab, see. No. So I guess it was just hallucinations earlier when I thought that maybe some stuff had respawned in there. Did I already set up storage for? I think I did. So I got mutagen and one each of the fertilizers. Alrighty then. I hate that there's that gap there now. I wish it would. Will let me do that. Need more iron. So I shall grab some iron. Didn't even bother counting. I just spammed the button. I ain't sure how far I want to go. Let's see. Phew, boy, that's a long way down. I'll probably put my water collector like right down there somewhere. Oops, I thought I had it. There we go. Why not have an extra little walkway back here? And we're out of iron. So let's see, how many would I need to finish this out? 3. I'll do 4. I'll put a little corner piece in there, even though I don't really need it there. Oh yeah, it has much better flow going in and out of here. Hell, this way I could put a back door on this place. Not that I really need it, but I could. I think that's good enough. I'll need a bunch of silicone to make railings around here, but I'll worry about that once the thing gets back and I can build my stuff so I can have it mined and just brought over. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is nice. Plenty of windows to look around. Yeah, this is shaping up really nice. I'm liking this. So let's see. Explosives is going to be the next thing I do with that. Yeah, I got stuff here that I can build one more there. Technically, I can build 2 because there is another chip in there, but I just want to finish out this row. I'll put explosives. I think I had one in here, didn't I? No. Shit. Maybe it was in a chest I saw somewhere. I had one in it, maybe. Oh, yeah, I said I was going to do the... Try to do 2 more of the fusion generators if I can get enough stuff. Alright, so let me pin that. Pin that. Because if I can do that, that'll boost my electrical production by a lot, and I can get rid of them damn solar panels that are messing up my view over yonder. How much longer are you gonna take? 54 seconds. I'll just hop right here and wait. I'll have to make me some more water. Well, once I get this water collector built, I won't have to worry about it. Actually, now that I think about it, let me run back over here and make a storage for some water. Because I just happen to think if I'm going to have drones collecting water from that, they ain't got no place to put it right now. So let me go fix that, because I do have the stuff to build one more storage container. So we grab a circuit board. Couple super alloys. And let's see. Manned water. Yeah, let me see. So I need 1, 2, 3. I need 10 of those if I got them. I've got one, son of a bitch. So I guess I'm gonna have to wait on that a bit. I guess I could go ahead and I'll wait. I was gonna say I could go ahead and have it bring back stuff for the optimizer thing, whatever you call it, but there's no point doing that. I'm gonna build me a little platform down there to stand on in the water. Yeah, come on. The next one should get me above the surface, maybe. Shit, I can't get up on the thing now. Well, let's try this then. There we go. Now, water collector. I'll put it close enough where I can reach into it myself if I need to. So there we go. Supply water. Really ain't no point in making this go all the way across. I'm just doing it because I want to. Now, if I really wanted to, I could build an elaborate staircase to go all the way up, but damn all that. But now this will give me a platform I can stand on and build more water collectors and some stuff for making the algae. So I'll do those later. Alright, so see if it'll let me fudge it up this. Yep. So there we go. I can just do it that way instead of building a whole bunch of stairs and shit. Alright, so now let's see, well, I'll leave that stuff pinned. I'll unpin this. Let's see, I needed to make 5 of those, so I'm gonna need 15 titanium. Should have that many now, yeah. Now let me go build ore extractors. I can do all of the logistic shit. Damn, there went my power. Let me check and see if I got any. Still only got one. me go ahead and set these up. I'm gonna change this one. So let me set that to cobalt. Grab that. Last one. This should be the selenium. There it is, selenium. So I need to set up cobalt, magnesium, silicon. I better write this down. Cobalt, silicon, magnesium, sulfur, and selenium. Because the iron and the titanium already got set up, so let me step in here, get my oxygen up. Excuse me. So I guess I'm gonna have to go around and hunt some pulsar quartz. So I need 10 of them. So demand cobalt, magnesium, and then silicon, sulfur, and selenium. Selenium, silicon, and sulfur. Now hopefully I'll find some places to mine a lot of this other stuff later, but alright, so let's go see what places I can get into and see what I can find. So now I get to use my damn camera. Oh yeah, I guess I should eat and drink before I take off. And probably should take a little extra food with me. And I need to put this magnesium away because there ain't no point in carrying that around for no reason. Or titanium, I mean. I'll stick that last one in. I'll just stick it in here. Let's see if we got some water yet. Probably not. We got one. Because my drones are out of commission until I get the juice back on. I guess I could go down here and grab it myself. There ain't even none in there. Well, dadgum. Yeah, let's see how good this bridge works out for me. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll grab some of this ice while I'm out too, just so I can go ahead and make me some water until I get things going again. And while there's still ice to be had, it looks like it might be a cave. Well, let's go see what's in here, if anything. Nothing, just an empty, little small, shallow cave. Okie dokie, that's fine. Keep hitting the wrong button. So I'm just looking for chests or buildings or ships or anything I can enter. Aha. I'll take the energy multiplier. I'll take circuit boards. Ooh, cosmic quartz. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's what I come back for. Anything I see that I think I might need in the very near future, I'll go ahead and grab, but I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff because I'll save my storage for the important stuff. And there's still a ton of minerals and stuff out here to be had. Feller could spend weeks out here collecting all this stuff. And probably never use it all. Not have storage room for it either. Okay, I think most of the caves are still covered by ice for the moment. Although I guess there is a chance that there could be some shallow caves like that one I looked at that might have some chests in it or something. So it still don't hurt to keep an eye out. Circuit boards, but no pulsar cords. Can you break that down? Shit. I'll take the energy multiplier fuse. I guess I can take the mutagens. I got stored. Oh, I'll take the food too. Can't deconstruct or something inside. Ooh. Okay, I'll come back for that. Throw all this stuff in here, except for the iron. No point throwing that in here. In fact, oh, wait a minute. Is this a cave? It is. Just drop that there. Still no dadgum pulsar quartz. I'm finding a lot of these fusion energy cells though, which is nice. We'll take that bonus. I think I only got 2 bonus in my biodome over there. There's some good stuff to be had in these chests. It's just not what I need right now. And I don't want to keep running back to the base to unload. Which, if I don't find some water, I'm gonna end up back over yonder anyway. Let's see what's over this way. Which, if I find groundwater, I can drink from that, but and there might be some somewhere along here. Not quasar, but there's a quasar and magnetar. But I'm hoping that once a lot of the ice starts melting off, and maybe it'll open up some caves where I can get some quartz, or maybe mine some of the stuff. That would be nice. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh, it's just a passage. I don't think I've been this far over on the map yet. Because I was on foot before, so. Take the food. Oh, there's a whole big area over here. Now there is some water down there. I might just take a quick peek up here and then head down there. Doesn't appear to be much over this way. It did look like a chest over here. That looks like that might end up being ocean at some point. Nothing. Nothing I need anyway. So I think I need to go back over here and then go left. Yeah. That works too. As I did come up through here on foot, I'm pretty sure. But this is about as far west as I got on the map. No damn pulsar quartz. Hydration level critical. I guess I better get my ass over here to the water. It should be right down here. Yeah, right down yonder some water. If I get down there to it, can I get back up here? Or can I find a place where I can stand and drink? That's the next fucking question. Here we go. Oh, let's see. So it looks like they had a whole mining operation down here, harvesting these big ass crystals. I can't harvest them though. They got no use for me. Is there anything down here though? That's a question. I'm seeing a lot of basic minerals and stuff. And I ain't seeing much else. I'm not swimming this whole damn thing. Let's see if I can get up here. Hop in here, feel oxygen. Can I climb up there? No. What about up here? I have a feeling I ain't gonna find no damn pulsar quartz. I might need that around here somewhere. That's a different kind of door. There's some more things I can break down for circuit boards. There's a ladder. There's no power, so I can't get into there. There's me a pulsar quartz. Finally. Let me go back down here and go Because I did see there was room here. There's another pulsar quartz, so that's 2 out of 10 that I need. Which I might be able to get the power back on with just one more, but and it's a big old place. So I need one more to be able to get into there. Might be some good stuff in there. It's a shame I can't build me one of these things. These are nice. And get back over here and refill my oxygen before I pass out, though. Was there another building or something to go in around here? Oh, maybe up there. But how would a feller go about getting up there? Maybe over there. I don't see an entrance though. Can I climb the ladder? No. And there probably ain't no way. Oh, maybe. So there's a lot in there. But how the fuck do I get in there? That's the question. Because from up here, I don't see anything that looks like an entrance. Unless it's tied to one of those buildings, which that one looks like it might be. Yeah, this might be it here. I see, it's tied to that up there. Okay. I'm gonna run out of damn oxygen though. Should have brought some with me, but I could fly down to my rover, I guess. Because I'm betting there's a button on the other side. Yeah, it's too late now anyway. Shit. Let's see if I can call the rover back with no power. Yep, that's good. Take this stuff out of there and put it away. Make me some water. Actually, I've got storage for that, so I'll grab that. Don't have any for circuit boards yet. Or these. I do for mutagens. Don't for fuses that I can turn into water. So I grab the rest of this. Let's see, Blazar quartz, magnetar. Oh, I do have storage for the cosmic quartz. I forgot about that. I'm gonna keep the pulsar quartz on me so I can keep track of how much I got. So I'm gonna grab those cosmic quartz and put those in here. I need to grab some cobalt and make me some oxygen canisters. That should be the next thing I set up is some gas collectors. That should give me enough to make 5 oxygen canisters. That'll give me a little more time to fiddle around inside them buildings to look for stuff. Of course, I'll still try to do my best to go back to the rover to refill my oxygen instead of using these. If I can. So let's see, I can unpin that. I'll unpin. No, I'll leave that. Tier 2 gas extractor. I'm guessing the rocket I can still use without power, but I'm going to take a quick outhouse break and I will be right back. So I guess this time, instead of going around yonder ways, since I've done seen most of what's over yonder ways, I'll go around this way. I already know I can't get into any of those buildings. Although I didn't go back into the one down where I originally landed at, but I think I've got about all the good shit out of there, and I don't think there was any pulsar quartz in there. Of course, I can always go back and check. I'll do that after I've checked everywhere else, though. It might be some chests in here. Yep. There's me another one. Oh, there's me two more of the boneless plants, too. Is there another one? Yep, right there. No pulsar quartz, though. So I've got 3. If I could find 2 more, I can at least build, there's 1 more. I can at least build 1 more, whatchamacallit, generator. And that might be enough to get my power back on for now. Problem is, at some point, I am going to have to speed things up. Which means more big heaters. And drills. Shit, I ain't fucking around down in there. I'll check that out another time. Maybe once I got breathable atmosphere. Glad they provided me with this little bridge here, though. That was awful nice of them. I wonder if you can pass underneath here between the two. I'll look at that whenever I come back to check out what's under there. There's another multiplier fuse. I'll take that because I will need some of them. It's raining again. Which for the most part, I don't really think there's a whole lot to see out here. At least not right now. It might be when this ice melts off. It might open up some caves or something. I mean, there are a few chests scattered around here and there out here. I saw a glimpse of one over here. Might have been a cobalt. Sometimes at the corner of my eye, it's hard to tell the difference. I feel like they use the same in-car camera setup as fucking Mad Max, because both of them suck. Which, actually, let me look and see. I was gonna look and see if they's could reduce the camera sensitivity a little bit and try that. But I was gonna see if there was a way to turn off to where it automatically switches to the front when you let go of it, but I don't see anything. Alright. Yeah, don't seem to have made a hell of a lot of difference. Almost looks like I could launch off of this hill onto the other planet there. I see lights over there. Wonder what all that's about. So I don't think that's my doing. Let me go up here and check these buildings. I don't see a thing in front of them, so I should be able to get in there. No pulsar quartz. Oh, there is a thing there. What does it say? Quarantine activated. Environmental requirements are not met. Doors won't open to 1 PA pressure. Okay, so the other one was like 1 something oxygen, I think. Let me drive on up here and see what's what. Guessing these two are tied together, yeah. And then there's the cable car thing. So I guess I'll have to wait on that, son of a bitch. Alright, how many? I've got 4 pulsar quartz, so if I bring the one over, if it ain't gone yet, then I can make at least 1 more generator, which might be just enough to get things back up and running. This way? Or don't remember. It don't look like there's a way down there. there's the bridge. Man, look how far that ice goes under the ground. That's crazy. Which I might order to build one of them tier 2 whatchamacallits that breaks the stuff down. Oh no, that ain't for the... Is it for the minerals? I don't know. I need to build something and see if I can break the selenium down into anything. I'm just so dependent on the damn stuff from the other planets right now, though. For the non-basic materials, anyway. No, shit. Still just the one. Damn it. Tell you what, since I don't have any of this around, or this, I'll have it bring over some of that, just to have some. Now I just gotta wait on that some bitch to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on putting this shit away, I reckon. Making me some more water. See, something's gonna have to go in here. Like the fuses. Those I need to take over to the, what you call it? Wait a minute, did I put those in the wrong? No. Wait a minute, there's one. Okay, so I do have what I need then. Okay, let me turn this ice into water. storage for that over here. I'll put some of these in there because I don't need to be carrying all of them around. So there's that, and then I got 4 of these. So now I got enough to make the thing. So that's why I didn't want to put the pulsar quartz into storage, because I knew I would forget how much I had, because I completely forgot that I had that one in there. So now first I'm going to head over to my biodome and throw these plants in there, because I'm pretty sure 2 of them are the pink ones that are only like 400 or 450 or whatever, whereas these are 500. So that'll help with oxygen production just a tad. Not a lot, but a tad. And a tad will have to be good enough for the time being. Which actually I could get my hands on the stuff to no, it looks like I've already got them all. Okay. Yep. I'll save these for, because I'm probably going to have to expand on that a bit anyway at some point. Which I might be able to get my hands on enough stuff to make that, I don't know. Or I might have some. I might have a uranium rod. I have to make explosive powders, but I might have what I need for that. I know I've got some obsidian. Plus there's a bunch of it around here. And I've probably got 3 energy fuses. Leave myself much room to drive through there, but that's okay. So put it in right there, maybe. Alright, let me go see if I can get my hands on the shit I need for that. Oh, there's some big things under there. For some reason, I think when I came back, oh, some of my stuff fell out of the... I gotta break the whole damn thing to get to that. Now, fuck it, it'll stay there then. But yeah, a lot of the stuff I had in the chest for some reason fell out there. I don't know what was going on with that. Maybe there was already a capsule there with that stuff in the chest, and when I came back, it pushed all that stuff out for what I had in the chest there. I don't know. Don't know. There's no fell out. And now I can't get to it, but it don't matter. It's only 3 food packs, and I've got them being made on the prime planet, so I'm not sweating it. So my drones are back to work now, which is good. They can be bringing me water and all this other shit. I hope I got that set up. I don't know how much I had in here. Which, let me make sure I can at least check, make sure, yeah, that's got demand in it, so. Yeah, there's me uranium rod. And excuse me. Let's see what I need for it's over here. Yeah, there it is. So I just need 2 sulfur and an iridium. Iridium, I probably ain't got. Nope. And I only got 2 sulfur so far, but the bots should be bringing some of that back. What about stuff for a gas extractor? Let's see. I got 1 zeolite. I could probably find some more somewhere. Do you have an iridium rod? I have some circuit boards in here. Yes, I do. Yep. Let's go hunt some iridium, I reckon. Let me go over here and see if rocket's back yet. It is. Yay! So that'll give me the iridium I need to make my explosive powders. So I'll just have it bring over a bit of zeolite too, why not? See if he's any more pulsar quartz, probably not. I don't even see the damn quartz. Oh, there it is. Nope. So that'll let me make some gas extractors at least. And I'll go make... I need to see if I got more sulfur first. Maybe they brought me back a couple bits already, hopefully. Yep. Ain't got no damn room. Let's see, I only need 2 of them though. So I'll put the rest in here. Don't need the uranium. So I'll put that away. I need to drink and eat. Need to make 2 explosive powders. Somehow I'm still missing 1 sulfur. I swore I just... Oh, that's right, because I didn't have room. I only grabbed 1. Duh. I like how this worked out, having this right here. It makes it a little more convenient when going back and forth instead of the way I had it on the other ones, where it's off on the end. Alright, so now I need 3 obsidian. And 3 energy fuses if I got them. And I do. I've got exactly 3. No, I've got 5 because there's 2 more down there. So that should hopefully fix my electrical problems for at least a little while. Till I start building more shit. Try to center it by as good as I can here. Pop my fuses in. As the circle should, yeah, I see those are all green. So yeah, any more that'll build here should be covered by that. So now I might be able to break down all these solar panels over here. Now that I got that up and running. Because they're not doing a whole lot to help anyway. It was basically just to get me up and running. Enough. Alright, so let's check on electricity. Available 16,057.12 kilowatts. Yeah, see, the solar panels are only producing 214.5 kilowatts altogether. So they ain't hardly doing shit. Let's see, let me grab. I've already got a certain. No, I need that for something else. So. Actually, you know what? If I could. I'm gonna put some of this stuff back. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Break these down. I know I was doing that for some reason. What was I fixing to do next, though? It was this. No, run out of room. Yeah, I'll go empty. Come back and grab the rest of that. Which hopefully the drones ain't done filled these damn things up. The iron, I'm sure, probably is. Oh no. Now that's got to be super alloys. That's one good thing about them smacking the side of this hill is most of them rolls down here where I can get to them easy. And I ain't got to go all over hell and high water looking for them. Kind of surprised it's let me stand up here. like there's nothing back over there. I see they're starting to disappear already. But that's okay. I grab what I can grab. There'll be more sooner or later. Yeah, I see a few of them disappearing before I can even get to them. But, I mean, I managed to pick up a whole bunch of them, so that's good. I'll go put these away. And that rocket ought to be back by now with my bits from my gas extractor. Which actually all it was bringing was a Z-line, if I remember right. Actually, I'll just do it this way, it'd be quicker. So now that I got all of that, I ought to have this thing bring a bunch of circuit boards over. Because if I remember right, I did set it up to manufacture those on the Prime Planet. So, let's see how many I got. That's the question. Ah, it's made another pulsar quartz, finally. There we go. Circuit boards, 250. Sure, I'm sure I can spare 25. I was going to do an auction one for now. And then later, once I get the rest of my storage built, where I can set one up for nitrogen and whatever the other one was. Methane, that's what it was. So I just need to unpin recipes I don't need pinned anymore. Then, actually, I don't really need this pinned anymore for the time being. So I'll grab that. Put all but 2 into here. And a circuit board. See, I'll put this separate from the others. But where? I guess I can do it right here on the corner. Oxygen capsules. Nah, shit. I didn't set up. I set it up to gather them, but I didn't set up the logistics, damn it. Supply oxygen capsules. Demand oxygen capsules. And whilst I'm up here, let me check on the water storage and see if it's. I can tell, yeah, it's definitely starting to fill up. So I can unpin that for now. That breaks items down. Okay, so I would still need this if I wanted to see. Which I do want to expand this. So I mean, it's wide enough to get across, but if my thumb twitches the wrong way, I'm in the drink. I might just leave it though. Alright, so what do I need to do next? That be the question. Let's see how we're doing over here. I really could stand to build some more heaters and drills because I've only got one of each at the moment. I wish there was something though that was really good at producing oxygen, like those big. But I don't know what it would be. Let's see. Generates 5,436 heat per second. And even produces 336 pressure per second. That produces 354 heat per second and 4,380 pressure per second. That only produces 15.6 oxygen. That only produces 162 oxygen per second. That only produces 1.44, but I've got the plants in there that's supposed to multiply that by 500%. And then no, I don't have one of these over there yet. So I need to make another one of these, and I need some oxygen fuses. And I don't have any oxygen fuses. Don't know. Don't know if I have any on the other planet or not either. I have another. Yeah, I've got another uranium rod. 4 sulfur and 2 iridium. And 3 obsidian. No, wrong thing. I'll look and see if I've got oxygen fuses on Prime, but I might have to buy them. I can't look and see. Oh, oxygen fuses here. Pressure, heat, plant, oxygen. They're 2,500 each. Fuck it, I'll buy them. So now I'm waiting on 2 rockets. Now that's only going to be about half a minute. So I'll wait on that to get, because I don't think I've got any oxygen fuses. Probably not 3 anyway. And even if I do, I'm probably going to need more later anyway, so. So I think that was one thing I meant to look into when I was still on Humble Planet, was setting up automation of making the fuses, but which I might have looked into it and didn't have what I needed to make it or something. I don't know. Maybe it used them cosmic quartz or some shit. I don't remember. I know something I should have done anyway, even if I didn't. So I'll take those and let's see. You got 91 fuse cartridges, 17 production, 1 trade rocket, and 1 growth multiplier. So it didn't have any of the oxygen ones anyway. Dead gum. How much longer are you gonna be? 462 seconds. Yeah, I go put circuit boards in the way. Which I guess I need to build a few more storages. At least. I need storage for circuit boards, rocket engines. What else? Let me look over here and see if it jogs my brain. So circuit boards, rocket engines, fuses. And of course I don't remember every type of fuse there is, so. And this can be circuit boards. And these will be rocket engines. Go ahead and build some more because I know I won't need them. And out of stuff. Out of super alloy anyway. I'll finish this row off here. I may not need any in this back wall, because I know there was a bunch I had on the humble planet that I wasn't even using. So we'll put the rest of the super alloy back. Drink and eat. Grab circuit boards out of here. Put those away. Grab the rocket engines, put those away. Oh, maybe I should do fusion energy cells as one of those. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and grab them too. There we go. Let's see, I got one food left on me, so I'll go ahead and grab one water. Now let's go see if the trade rocket's back with my fuses. I can go set that up in my oxygen thingamabob. The biodome. Nope, not back yet. Dadgummit. Hurry up, I ain't got all freaking day. 2 seconds. Yeah, I reckon I can sit around here twiddling my thumbs. I can at least stand in here so I ain't running out of oxygen. Wait for it to come back. Maybe do a little stretching. So I've been thinking about getting into Tai Chi. As I've been seeing, I know they advertise and stuff, but I've seen this thing about Tai Chi workouts for fellers over 50. I'm sure I can find some free YouTube videos to watch to do. I just need room to do it. I ain't got no room to do it right now because I need a pretty good space probably. But I'm thinking maybe that'll might help me out a bit health-wise anyway. Because I do need to do some kind of exercise, I know that, because I sit around too much. And maybe eventually, if it does good enough, maybe I can even get off all this dadgum medicine I got to take. Which would be nice, because I hate taking all that medicine. It can't be good for me. It definitely can't be good for my liver. Plus, it seems like damn near every day now you hear a new study coming out about long-term side effects of a lot of these medicines. And some of these medicines I've been taking for quite a few years now. So, it'd be nice if I could get rid of them. It's bright enough now that I could turn the headlights off. Build the optimizer. Put the fuses in yonder. And that should help with the oxygen some anyway. So I think before it was only a few hundred or something, so let's go back and see what it is now. 2,545.2, so that's definitely helped with that. Man, that is barely moving. So I'm gonna have to build some more heaters and drills. I have to build some more biodomes. It just takes a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's a little hard to get on this planet right now. So I have to bring it from the other one. I need to start building more of this stuff too. Get that ready. But anyway, I think that's a good stopping point. Make sure I save again, but I'm going to call it here for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.